Retro Otaku Podcast. So, just in case if you guys don't know, um, just in case, welcome to Retro Otaku Podcast. My name is Rudon Ranang, and so I'm gonna talk about this box opening I did the day before yesterday. I didn't. So I did a box opening. The other cards I never got because my younger brother likes also Nikkei as well. So I went to this is gonna be like a podcast. So just in case, this is a Retro Otaku Podcast. I'm gonna talk about the Frank and Sons. We went there, and it turns out it's pretty great. Well, it turns out it's like kind of disappointing, but Frank and Sons is kind of like an average like flea market or warehouse. We went there for like finding some like good vintage and toys, vintage small die-cast cars, and also they have like video cassettes. And just in case if you guys don't know, they also have trading card games. They have Frank and Sons had the Union Arena, White Swartz, the Modern Magic the Gathering, and also they have, of course, fan favorite Pokemon. And the other one is Gundam card games. And at Frank and Sons, they have at Frank and Sons, have the League of Legends trading card games at Frank and Sons. So just in case, I'm gonna do the aftermath, the box opening. The other cards I'm missing is my younger brother got the cards my younger brother wants from the Union Arena. So I might have to do the commons first, and then we'll go to the rares and super rares last. So I think I have like so many copies of the which is kind of okay, because I was thinking about like get one of those, the Union Arena starter deck. And also, so basically at Frank and Sons, they have like like old childhood toy lines, and also they have anime. They also have trading card games. And just in case, so I'm gonna show you guys the aftermath of the poll, and then hopefully we're gonna continue Star Wars Legion Arc Troopers on miniature painting. Just in case if we have time, I do have Gundam Death Side Hell in the. I think I have it somewhere in the apartment. I'll be right back. Give me a second. But just in case, I do apologize in advance. The reason you sounds echoing because I'm getting new furnitures from IKEA. Unfortunately, we changed it to March 16th for the assembling, because it was like it was raining so hard, like in the apartment. But we're gonna focus on the Goddess of Victory Nikkei aftermath of the box opening, because my younger brother got the one of the cards my younger brother wants. So let me bring out the comment. So let me start this. So I'm gonna start this side first, because I think you guys need to look at it again. The aftermath of the box opening. So just in case, I do have, so every comments I do have extras. I think I might have to sit venues out because it's harder. It's harder to setting up the price or bulk. Bulk means like 25 cents or something. But I'm sorry, I know a whole bunch of cards anyways, but I just want you guys to look at the union cards I got from this box, second box opening. Just in case, somewhere in March, I think we're gonna head out somewhere, but yeah, the time. Yeah, I was about to say the title sets it all. I may open up about one of my been holding because unfortunately my younger brother told me hiding years ago. Unfortunately I've been suffering autism. I know the autism is like a brain or behavior and stuff. I was like, well, that sucks to me, but well, to be fair, it is kind of like awareness, like Autism Awareness Month. But I might do that in the month of April. Just in case, I may also do I might do video games on Child Abuse Awareness Month of April. So just in case, I'm gonna do old school. I'm gonna go classic video games of Disney and Marvel video games to the current ones. Well, if I have a chance, because I'm made super busy on. And hopefully I can try to move up the camera because So just in case, I'm gonna show you guys all the comments I have, and then we're gonna get to the rares real quick. Give me a second. The box, the booster box of each trading card games, it's at Frank and Sons. I wish I could show you guys the website, but it might take time to to look at it for you guys. I'll be right back. BRB. And then we'll talk about that Frank and Sons. Alright then. After this, I'll show you guys all the commons and rares and super rares. Give me a second, real quick. But we'll talk about that Frank and Sons. We'll talk about that Frank and Son place. That they have old school. They have classic, vintage. They also have classic toy lines you remember as a child, back in the days. And also, there's vintage collectible cards at the time at Frank and Sons. Believe me, at Frank and Sons, you're gonna be at the childhood heavens. So so just in case, I'm separating the rares and super rares, but I may have duplicates. But just in case, Union Arena is kind of it's kind of like a difference on Magic the Gathering. but it's more, but it looks different. And I had to move around some stuff again. So just in case if you hear the echoing inside this room, because I'm getting a new furniture. So I'm separating the yeah, give me a second real quick. Yeah, I have a mess around here. So yeah. So at Frank and Sons, the entrance is like it's in the front of the parking lot, and looking at the front of the it's like because they found like a new place, so they're gonna give them like customers like snacks. They went to formerly a store known as Sam's Club, and I was shocking like they moved to the formerly Sam's Club store because they need like bigger space and you know vendors like more spaces and also improving the conditions. And sorry, I'm just like separating to making sure I have like any duplicates, but duplicates of trading card games of Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, Union Arena. To be fair, I never got to play. I never played Union Arena because I never played. Well, I remember playing the White Swords. I know we went there like it was me, my younger brother, his friend, his new friend of his, and my mother. We went. All of us went to trip to Frank and Sons to, to find like more Gundam card game and cards. And I remember is like it's like it's kind of like a big store like in a Sam's Club, and also like they have like toys museums, and also they have like famous people, on one of those banners, like famous celebrities, and also famous celebrities and wrestlers from the past, like childhood childhood memories. And also my younger brother, and guess what, my younger brother found his personal playmat of Goddess of Victory Nikkei because my older brother accidentally got it. Well, sorry I have to move around. So just in case so but also I'm cleaning out the Discord stuff because I'm gonna try put different Discord channel in different categories because I do have White Swords. I kept the starters Wise Word starter deck because I might do another showcase of different Wise Swords, but we're gonna stay focused on the Frank and Sons stories. So it was me, my younger brother, my mother, and my younger brother's new friend take a trip to Frank and Sons. I noticed that they changed around of the entrance, and we started off like we went all the way down to that anime, the Pokemon trading card games. But inside the Frank and Sons, they have military toys, VHS, and don't forget DC, Marvel, and also they have comic books, and also they have miniatures, and they have Gundam model kits. They have they have like statues, canvas, old school collectible card games. Yeah, you name it. But just in case, I might show you guys the website because they have like the cool. I know they have like I know that they have like Lucana, Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, the new card game, Lucana, um, League of Legends, Yu-Gi-Oh, and also Gundam card games. So while we're like in the entrance building, we look around. We started like to show my younger brother's new friend, Frank and Sons. Like inside Frank and Sons, they have like a ton of vintage, like old school. Talk about like wrestling toys. We got Marvel toys. We got old school Star Wars. So I do have a folder of Wise Swords and Union Arena of Goddess of Victory Nikkei. So I'll be right back. So give me a second. Give me a minute real quick. I'll be right back. Yeah, if you notice I don't have the chair. So it's inside this black folder. So just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys anyways. So just for like collect. I know I have. Here, let me see. I can try moving around a little bit. And give me a second. Second. There we go. So these are the Wise Swords, Goddess of Victory Nikkei. I think I'm missing mostly triple R's, double R's. But other than that, I think I have all the sets. And right here we have the Union Arena version, Goddess of Victory Nikkei. So at the Frank and Sons, they have like card protectors, display cases, and they have Lucana card sleeves for, just in case, for all Lucana players out there. And yes, I do have like mostly I almost complete the set, but I had to separate because I have like most of the commons and uncommons, but I might have to get another folder. I might get another folder of this just for like trying to like separating the sets. Yeah. So, give me a second. I'll be right back real quick. Let me see if I can try finding it. I'll be right back. that. So, yeah, I'm gonna save it for. Uh, yeah, I might save up money for, get one of those folders. Like a storage, kind of like a storage box. So without further ado, here's the cards from the aftermath. Four cards my younger brother got is the keep because my younger brother won. I think it's because I think he got his wants list. So I'm gonna separate. So just in case, I'm still cleaning the Discord, and if I ever clean up. Oh yeah, I forgot. Retro gaming is give me a second real quick. Yeah. So just in case. Yeah, I might have to create another Discord channel for all of you. But just in case, if I do clean it up a bit. Let me see. I can. Give me a second. Let me see. Okay, so without further ado, here's the one the polls I have from. So I got a super rare. I pulled super rare Madeira. Sorry, I pronounced the name wrong. And let me see how I can move the camera down real quick. Let me move this out of the way. So I want you guys to. Let's put it like there. I got one copy of Ellen. I think I have some copies. Give me a second. Let me see the folders real quick. Yeah, just in case if you hear me in the empty room because I'm getting a new furniture. So back on the Frank and Sons. So it was me, my younger brother's friend walking. Well, and also, we're walking like separating because I was about to say we did like walking around and it's just like usual, just walking around to see what place we gonna go. And all right, so I pulled this one, a rare Alice Dorothy. I think I have an extra Madeira. I think. Oh, this is yellow and this is purple. Oh, okay. Oh, so this is the character Madeira. I have privately. Yeah, this is the Goddess Victory Union Arena. And I pulled a super rare Rappy. I mean, the cards look the cards look shiny. Like it looks like you're looking at a reflection on it. All right, give me a sec, guys. Okay, so let's get back on the cards. So I got a just in case I have a super rare Lapless. Lapless. I have so I pulled 2 copies of Rapunzel. Just in case. I think I have Rapunzel. And I think I have the set Rapunzel. I think I don't. Oh no, I do have Latoria. Oh no, I have Rapunzel. It's just a. It's a different different arts, alternate art or something. Oh no, this is a super rare. Oh no, this is a super rare, but this is a alternative art. Oh wait a minute, hold on. Give me a second, real quick. Oh no, I got 3, so I think I complete the set. Yeah, I think I complete the Rapunzel set. I think all the commons, yeah, I think commons and non-commons, I think I complete the set. Yeah. so I got the Bunny Noi. I only have 1 copy. I think I have 2 copies. I'm not sure. So back at Frank and Sons, so I was just like walking around, just like like scouting out and just looking around, just like because I've been like exercising for, well, I've been like walking around at Frank and Sons just to, looking around and see like what venues they have, and I got 2 copies of Yorni, and this one I complete the set of Anis. So I think this will be added to. So just in case, I might do it. Well, to be fair, I might. I know, like I'm telling you guys right now. So I think I have 2 nails. I think this. Oh, 103. Let me see it. Sorry, I'm just trying to like look at the pages and like what? Oh no, I have 2. Okay, yeah, I got 2. So I have a rare. Oh no, common. I forgot to mention, if you have like a shining, common, and uncommon, I think this was worth like money. But I'm gonna say this right now. Is this at Frank and Sons? They have like the PSA grading area, but unfortunately you have to sign up one of the PSA accounts in order to get the cards graded. And since I have Light a Hero, I have 3, so I think this one completes a set. But I might have to check out. But I do have the TCG player account because I'm gonna scanning like the cards. To see how much it's worth on on the websites and stuff like that. Okay, I don't. So this one will be added to my collection. Well, in a folder set. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. Just in case for Union Arena, you have to get action points for. Yeah, just in case if you do get like action points, sometimes you use it on your starter deck on Union Arena because you need it. So because how you gonna play? I was about to say how you gonna play a Union Arena without action points. And I have three. Let's see. So I have. Yes, I do have the complete set of Code Red and Codename Red Hood. But I'm gonna save it for my younger brother's new friend of his because I was about to say what kind of cards one of my younger brother's friends missing to add it to his collection. But you know, we're just like trying to like think of an offering. Yeah. Okay. So, one copy of Isabel. I do have Maxwell. Yeah, but just in case if you guys miss out the folders of the Union set, a set of Goddess of Victory Nikkei Union set. Don't worry, I'm gonna about to show you guys. If you guys did join in late, now this one is cool. Guilty. I mean, this is the coolest artwork I ever seen. Because I know it's like I've been playing Goddess of Victory Nikkei on my PC, and also my mobile game. Well, on my mobile phone, that is. Whoops. It's like, oh, you spoiled it! Alright, yeah, on Frank and Sons story, we went there, like, we were walking around, and, yeah, we're walking around, like, you know, like, to look around. I was looking at the miniature stuff. Give me a second real quick, I'll be right back. Again. Alright, so I'm gonna look up Frank and Sons for you guys. So give me a second. So I'm typing Frank and Sons collectible show. So so it opens 3 days a week. Um, so it opens up the three days 3 days a week. So it's Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. And let me see if I can move. So, so if you guys hear me in the background, I'm pushing the box because I need my gaming chair because I need something to sit. All right, so brought my at least I brought the chair out. All right, so yes, give me a second, real quick. Let me. So I'm gonna bring out the Frank and Sons picture. The picture of Frank and Sons we went there. We went to. Um. And also at Frank and Sons that you could sell the um. So so just in case yeah. So they went to formerly Sam's Club place. So let me see if I can bring up the website I was talking about. Give me a second. Here we go. So this is Frank and Sons out we were talking about, and this one has like um. So this place has like trading cards. The other one you have like action figures. Um, and over. So this is the entrance we over here we entered. Is that they have? I know they have like nicely arcade games outside of the um yeah, it's like near the entrance and exit. They have like they have like arcade games and also crane games because I only saw is the Marvel versus Capcom 2, and also they have Cruisin' series from Nintendo, of course. Well, to be fair, they need something like playable, like like entertaining and stuff. And yes, they have Funko Pops, and they have like Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh. So just in case to all like, and also they have like canvas of each anime. So I'm showing you guys so over here so right here just like it's on the bottom left of your screen, chat room. These are like old school action figures, but also they have like lunch boxes, and also they have like Deadpool. They have like Deadpool collection right here, and also they have, but they unfortunately these aren't. I think the all your top is not for sale. It's only for like display, and then and also they have like Marvel statue collectibles, and also they have, and also like I said, like they have like canvas, and also they have like old school Star Wars uh toy lines from Kenner, and then just in case right here on your like just in case like on your left of your screen, they have like nice vintage toy for like, like hardcore fans of the franchise. I mean, look at the pictures. Looks awesome. And yes, they have like inside here they have like I said, like toys, trading cards, and then this one, and then this one right here. This is for all the Yu-Gi-Oh fans out there. Well, just I guess for Yu-Gi-Oh fans. And also over here on top of the screen, you see. I think this one's kind of like a Digimon. And then yes, they have like Final Fantasy, Demon Slayer. And also they have like rest areas. Yeah, this is the rest area, and then they have like the snack area. So check this out. This one looks awesome. The canvas, they made like good anime canvas, and also up here on the right screen, they did the printing of the Pokemon trading card game here, and also they have like Pokemon Game Boy Color canvas. I mean, it looks nice. Oh, believe me, it looks. If you go to Frank and Sons Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday, it will blow your mind off from the I mean, look at this. This is cool. So just in case if you get confusion on entrance and exit, on the right on your screen, this is the entrance. So that means we have to walk. It says the entrance sign, and then if you go exit, if you want to go exit, we have to go on the left. And then we're gonna look at the videos, and they have. I think this booth has like the coolest statue collection. And yes, they have shoes, sneakers, well, Nikes. And yes, we have Vampella. Believe me, all those like collectibles, all the collectibles looks awesome. And also on top of here, they put bikes up here. And also they put like and then if you notice right here, see my mouse pointer? This one has Lucana. And this is the one I bought, the one of the Lucana card sleeves. Because I do have Lucana, I do have like starter decks for it. Because I forgot to mention, like, I know, like, from the past years they have old school Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and Yu-Gi-Oh. And then check this out. This is originally we're at that Frank and Sons. I forgot. I think they still have that the Ronald McDonald. I totally forgot about that. Okay, so okay, so I think they still have the yeah, they still have the Ronald McDonald statue, but we always like take a picture of it. It's so funny. And yes, we have like old school um Sesame Street, and yes, yeah, they did change it up a bit because they have like so not only we saw the bikes up there, they tell us the history of Frankenstein's during the I think during the 80s or something, and I totally forgot up here they have like a jerseys for NASCAR racing and stuff, which is kind of cool because yes, I forgot to mention this one is they still have Ronald McDonald's because remember the old school uh McDonald's. So hang on, so give me a second. So back on the yes, we're still continuing on Frank and Sons story. So I went to pick up the yeah, I went to like to pick up the uh one of the Disney Lucana card sleeve because I'm trying to make it like more Disney related stuff. Um Yeah, I totally forgot. Like, um, yeah, Frank and Sons. We went there. I think we've been there like so many times. It's just the unfortunately my younger brother like he feels like it's disappointing, but I think my younger brother says like my younger brother did say to me, I was like, I feel like I've been strike out. You know, like at the time, like we're searching for his, um, um, uh, yeah, my younger brother's playmat. But now, my younger brother finally found his uh playmat. um, yeah. So this, yeah, this is one like my younger brother says like uh completely struck out means like none of the playmat were you know, trying to find his Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Two of the Pacific characters my younger brother likes. Um, so I totally forgot like um we went there like searching around like and then possibility my younger brother's friend Miguel um my younger brother's friend Miguel found one of the customized cards. You know, like where we're like looking around like some stuff. Um, I think the other ones that I forgot to mention but but to be fair, I don't spend much on at Frank and Sons because um yeah, it's unfortunate. Like I know it's like it's supposed to be like debit cards or cash only on well cash only or debit card on different you know like specific vendors at Frank and Sons. um, so let's see, we could go back up to look at Frank and Sons. So I'm gonna show you guys the pictures of the you know Frank and Sons area. Oh, I forgot to mention. I forgot to mention at Frank and Sons they have old school video games at Frank and Sons. You know, Super NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, Super NES, Nintendo 64, Sega Genesis, Sega Saturn, Sega Dreamcast, PS1, PS2, Xbox, GameCube. So, so I saw them. I was like, damn. I was like, wow. Because I do want to, because I do want to replay Pacific Super NES games back in the days. So they have one of those nicely display cases of each figurines and also video games. So in this nice picture is a collection of Marvel figures. Ah, here we go. This is the one I was talking about. One of the vendors called SideQuest because this one has the miniatures, painting, um, Dungeons and Dragons. I think this one has Pathfinders and also has Star Wars. Um, yeah, it's kind of cool. yeah, it's kind of cool looking. It's just that but I have to respect Frank and Sons because I think we don't. To be fair, I had to respect their um rules and policies, like about recording or streaming, but I don't do but unfortunately I'm not doing IRL streams no more because the um I'm gonna say crazy people screwed up big time. And just in case to anime fans out there, we have like statue statue collectibles at Frank and Sons. I think this one has like Naruto, One Piece, Jujutsu Kaisen. This one's the custom. Um, no, I don't want that. So overall, Frankenstein's is what looks cooler, but my younger brother says it's kind of disappointing from my younger brother, but um, I mean, God damn it. Yeah. So this one, I forgot to mention, this one has a whole bunch of Hot Wheels. Yeah. So, so just in case at Frankenstein's, they put different aisle numbers for um. Yeah, this is about to say like they put like an aisle for each area, and then so let me click here. These are looks nice, but yeah, this is the one that supposed. Yeah, this is one's originally from the show, the collectible shows of Frankenstein's. And then we got the little. Yeah, the coolest thing ever is like they put like um a different culture of like past. So right here, and this is the coolest one. This is the Pokemon trading card games, and also they have like Marvel action figures. Ugh. Alright, I'll be right back real quick. Alright, so so in the aisle number 700 is this one has like the statue of each Star Wars franchise. Now this picture looks nice. Seeing like statue collect, and this one's the information desk. So this one talks about word uh like, also we have like anime figures, and yes, they still, yes, Y Swords is still going. chat room. So yeah. Um, all right, so in this vendor, this one has white swords. Oh, I forgot to mention the um they made a new trading card game based of anime series One Piece. And I totally forgot this one. This one has the Christmas. Excuse me. Um, let's see the other one. So right here, this one's the Toys R Us logo. I totally forgot about Toys R Us. Um, um, excuse me. Um, so I totally forgot. Who remembers Toys R Us back in the day? You know, like we were kids. Excuse me. So here's the Hamburglar. And they have like good pictures of. Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot this one. So whenever I was like at the all the way down to aisle number 700, I look up and they have like the helmets of rebels, clone troopers, stormtroopers, and Mandalorians. I mean, it looks cool. It looks cool in the display cases. And then we have like the entrance of Frank and Sons. So let me show you guys the entrance. So once you walk in, you have to turn left in order to, like to go inside Frank and Sons and just look around. Like look around and you feel like you're in your childhood dreams. Like, oh my god, it's so good. Yeah. Just in case, I will set up the miniature painting stuff real quick, and then I may have to, but just in case, give me a second. Yeah, I have to separate the colors of Union Arena. And if you notice, like, you're looking at the pictures of the the Japanese Pokemon uh, trading cards, and also the plushies of Kirby's, and also One Piece. And then, so we're gonna move here. So this one is the display cases of some Power Rangers. We got Spider-Man on your left. And I totally forgot this one. So this is the same pictures, but this one has like all the Pokemon on Pokemon games, and also they have like good video games on Game Boy Advance, Nintendo DS, Switch. Yeah, because Frank and Sons, they have like tons of good venues. And oh, believe me, if you go to Frank and Sons in City of Industry, you're looking at the childhood heaven. Also, so right here we have DC, we have Marvel figures, we got the anime. Oh, I forgot to mention, this one looks, good. I mean, so so in this picture, this one has like the custom made board of DC Comics, Marvel Comics, video games, anime, sports teams. I mean, it does look like cool. Oh, I totally forgot. This one has Godzilla um Godzilla figures. And yes, they have dangerous weapons, but this, I know there's like uh and also they have like the sports memorabilia's. They have like Hot Wheels. I mean, and also they have like cool custom shirt. And yes, they do have Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering. And also they have Marvel Legends figures. And also they have Pokemon. Believe me, this photo looks cool. Especially like to the Pokemon fans. Here we go. We have old school collectible stickers and also bubblegum. And also they have Transformers. And they have like, man, a whole bunch of people took a picture very nicely. Oh, this one is sick. The Gundam canvas. And also they have hats. All old school Digivice. Also they have, oh, I forgot to mention, they also they have the PSA company, because if you want to get your cards graded, you have to bring the cards which you have, and also they have the card display cases, which is I got it from Amazon. So just in case, I'll try to like scroll down slower because I know it's fast. I think I scroll faster, but I do apologize for that. Also, they have like badge. And also, they have Star Wars, Nike shoes. Oh, I forgot. They have like charging stations. And also, they have uh, wrestling toys and all. I'll be right back. alright, so I'm back. So, this one has, so in this right, on the right of the photo of Frank and Sons, this one has, like, all the replicas of the WWE Championship belts, and also it has the photos of wrestlers. And also, they have movie collectibles. They have props. And also they have like Star Wars lightsabers. And also they have Crane games. I totally forgot about that. This one I totally forgot. These ones are supposed to be 3D lamps. So what else I'm gonna show you? The picture was Jack Skellington dressed up as a Deadpool. That was great. Also they have Joker. Man, they have like expensive old schools. And then let me go to this one because this one has the Digivice. Don't worry about the hookups, stickers and stuff. I'm just gonna focus on the middle. Also, they have a huge collection of Transformers. And then this one, it has the Japanese Robotech, Macross. Oh my god. Yes, we have toys. Here we go. So this is the one. So this one's kind of cool because it has the memorabilia. Yeah, this is a championship replicas. It's kind of cool. Yeah, this one has the lightsabers. I totally forgot. This one is the 3D lamps. Oh, I forgot to mention this one. Yeah, this is the picture of the Assassin's Creed. I mean, this one looks nice. And then, yes, and also they have Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading cards. And I forgot to mention, this one is fantasy weapons. This one's only works on if you're trying to cosplay at the characters from the video game. And this one we have the 2024 Los Angeles Dodgers World Series champions, and we have the stickers. And I do finish the Legos Nintendo. And yes, they have pins. Yeah, that Frank and Sons. Some of them like very expensive. Yeah, every time like we saw like perfectly conditioned like collectibles. I know it's like it's somewhere like at $1,000 range. Yeah, we're looking at some stuff right now. Looking at the pictures. My bad. Yeah, in the back of the Frank and Sons, they have like Magic the Gathering, Pokemon, and if you notice like the top of the top picture of the screen, those are the drag racer covers. It looks very nice. Yes, yeah. If you notice like, so in this picture, if you notice the left on your top right of your screen on the photos, this one has like all the Major League Baseball jerseys, and also they have like Pokemon trading cards. Base of what set? I was thinking about like what set like missing. Oh, I forgot to mention Legos. Lego mini figures. I totally forgot about that one. So, so I'm showing you guys the pictures of the Frank and Sons collectible shows. And sorry, I'm now under the weather right now. I mean, this one is cool. Got the whole video, all the bikes. And just in case, like I said, on the right on your screen, there's like frames with the Major League Baseball. And yes, in Frank and Sons, they have like a comic book vendors. I mean, look at this. They have like your favorite childhood memories. And then so we have like Predator. So this one's the movie toy lines. We have Alien, Predators. Um, Also we have Warhammer. I think this one has like. Yeah, if I was about to say yes, it's open Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday for Frank and Sons. And almost. Yeah, it has like good. So let's go to this one. So I know like there's like a whole bunch of comic book and graphic novel vendors. Yeah, I know like they sell. I know like old ones. I think they sell. I think the bulk ones is kind of like 50 cents with the comic books. And but thankfully I don't like. But thankfully I'm not crazy on the comic books. I'm just looking at like like Pacific comic book story, and I don't know why, but this one's kind of funny. It's like like Pikachu and Charizard. I didn't know them the Okay, so back on the story of the Frankensteins. So this one, we totally forgot. This was like the entrance to the trading card game section right there. I totally forgot about that. So inside there, like I said, there's Pokemon, Magic the Gathering, Locana, League of Legends, Union Arena, Y Swords, Gundam card games. And I'm gonna finish this one real quick, guys. So I do have. I think I have this. I think I have. I think I have the 2 copies of Inus. Yeah, I do have 2 copies. And I do have Drake. One, two. The other one is in the folder. I might show you guys real quick before I'm gonna start doing paint miniatures right now. I do have Jackal. Yeah, I do have. Yeah, I do have an extra Jackal. Union Arena, Goddess of Victory. I do have Senti for. Let me see if I can find it. Senti. No, I don't got her. Oh, it's 13. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like thinking. I was like, what? Okay, I do have the alternate art. So this one's the original one. So I do have the original one. I think the folder I put in is the alternate art of Senti. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm saving it for my younger brother's friend Miguel for. And I do have Snow White on Goddess of Victory Nikkei 111. So let me see. Yes, I do. I do have extra Snow White. So let me show you guys the Union Arena version. So just in case, let me show Wise Swords again for all of you. So just in case. So yeah, this is the Wise Swords version of Goddess of Victory Nikkei. And I had to do an adjustment on. So just in case, this is Wise Swords, Goddess of Victory Nikkei. I know that I do have Wise Swords, Batman Ninja, Guilty Gear, Adventure Time. Yeah, believe me. Yeah, believe me. At Frank and Sons. No way. Hang on. They actually got a Gundam Breaker on PlayStation 3. But then again, we'll only be there like an hour, and then we head back to family house. right, so so I totally forgot about this one. This one has the PS3 Gundam Breaker, which is I didn't know because, well, let's say I didn't know because we just want to show my younger brother's friend Miguel. Um, so these miniatures I was talking about is this one has Pathfinders, Dungeons and Dragons, and then this picture has the Marvel figures. But this one's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So let me show you guys the Union Arena version of Goddess of Victory Nikkei. Yeah. So I think, so when I was like looking at it, I was like, probably I should get a starter deck and probably like think about like build a deck for it. But yeah. So a grand total of 113 cards. Yeah. So I may have to I know I'm trying to like separating the colors of Union Arena. So yeah. So let me bring out the ARC Troopers. So I'm gonna save the rest of the rares and super rare cards for Miguel because I'm not sure he's missing or what Nikkei, Pacific Nikkei, he wants. Just in case, yeah, I might still work on the. So I'm gonna make another channel. I'm gonna put simply titled Trading Card Games because I'm trying to separate Pokemon, Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh. So let me get. So I'm gonna be careful. Yeah, I'm gonna bring up the speed painting. So hopefully I'm gonna bring paint. Yeah. So I'm just looking at it like. let me get everything set up. Yeah, I'm gonna put in a second coating of matte white. Yeah. Now, oh, believe me. Now, believe me, if you go to Frank and Sons, there's like tons of, like, childhood memorabilia, and um there's like backpacks, canvas. Yes, unfortunately, like, it's open Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. It closed on Monday and yeah, it closed Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday because it only opens Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah, 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 yeah. So just in case, let me. I'm gonna put a second coating on the clone troopers. Yeah. So I'm so what I'm doing right now is setting up the painting painting setting up the painting areas. But excuse me. It's that chili dog. Give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. Again. Okay, so season. So, so, um, yeah, I'm saving it. Yeah, I'm saving the. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah, judging, yeah. So, yeah, so I think we're done, like, exploring, stuff. So, so just in case, I only bought, like, two because, um, so I went to, like, one of the carts, and let me see if I can try. Oh shit. No. Yeah, just trying to, like, move out to. Uh. Yeah, because so just in case, I bought the Lucana card sleeve for $15, and then I went to the. I went back to the card, cards area, training card games area, because I went to get the um Goddess of Victory Nikkei Union Arena booster box. Um, I got this one for $60. The whole booster box. Only pick up one because I already got, like, the yeah. Let me get the other empty box. Because I think I have, like, tons of extras of the commons and uncommons. Yeah. So give me a second. So I'm gonna put like I might gonna put extras back in the first Union Arena Goddess of Victory Nikkeis. Um um anyways, yeah, so I might do I might put a second coating on the on the ARC troopers because I think I'm missing I think I'm missing some spots on the yeah. 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 So, so just in case, I bought this for $60. Yeah, the booster box. I'm at the box. The booster box is cost like $100. Depending on the price at Frank and Sons, and also there's like a PSA, but you have to call or send an email to Frank and Sons, to get the card graded. Excuse me. Mm. So what I'm doing right now is taking the commons and extra commons and extra uncommons from the folder because I might put it back inside the first booster box. Trying to keep it as like a storage container. So, all right, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back real quick. I'm back. Alright, so give me a second. Yeah. So, oh wow. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Um so when yeah. Yeah. Yeah, hopefully like some days I might go back to Frank and Sons. Yeah. So, so just in case at Frank and Sons, there's like a whole bunch of uh boost. Yeah, there's like booster boxes full of Pokemon. Pokemon, Magic, um, Lucana, Yu-Gi-Oh, League of Legends, Gundam card games, Union Arena, you name it. Because because I think like Pacific cards. I think like Pacific different cards, card games worth money on TCG. Uh, yeah, TCG players app, an app and a website. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because since I have like the empty boxes, I'm so so I might have to like set up the miniatures, miniature stuff. Excuse me. Oh man, that chili dog. Oh. So I think I'm gonna save it for. I already scanned uh Pacific cards, but I might have to scan more. Uh, Probably like Wednesday because Wednesday I'm offline for um. And yes, I still hold the Star Wars Destiny. Um, Excuse me. So let me see if I can look up some you Goddess of Victory Nikke's um because I have like a whole bunch of I think I have a whole bunch of like commons and uncommons for sense. No, I'm surprising I don't have a fucking starter deck. Well, starter deck is the deck has been pre-built. Let me see. I can. Yeah, they only sell boosters. Yeah, unfortunately, they're selling just booster packs as not starters. Yeah, I was thinking about like, um, because everyone's been searching is of course Rappy SR asterisk is because it's worth like a $350 card. All right, so yeah, I think I might have to get everything set up for the miniature ready. Okay, so what I'm doing, so what I'm looking right now is the website of TCG um, website. You look up some training cards and base of card brands. Yeah. Um, yeah, and also there's like I know like in uh I know there's like Lucana uh yeah, it's coming in like different sets of I know there's like I know like in Lucana they have like deck boxes, uh card portfolios, uh mattress play mats, card sleeves. Yeah, there's a like whole bunch of like portfolio card portfolios because I remember like I know like there's like Lucana at Target and but I've seen like mostly like in different card shops and oh I think just in case like so anyways we got so just in case we got the card sleeve Lucana card sleeve and Goddess of Victory booster box overall I only spent like 75 of Lucana card sleeve and uh Goddess of Victory Nikkei Union Arena. So what I'm doing right now is looking up some Lucana supplies of deck box, playmat, card sleeves. Because in TCGplayers.com, and also you can get the app of TCG Players, because they have like some um Magic the Gathering, and I do have the Assassin's Creed, but I do have old school Magic the Gathering. Because I know that because I keep seeing like Magic the Gathering of Final Fantasy, um, yeah, Final Fantasy, Assassin's Creed, Fallout, Marvel superheroes, Spider Man, and I feel like, but I sometimes I stay away from uh modern because it I know it's like it's kind of pricey. I was like no, so that's why I'm just sitting out the new ones and stick with the classics. Yeah, and unfortunately, I may have to sitting one of the tournaments out at the game chest near. The funniest part is I didn't know there was a game chest like 10 minutes away from the place I'm at right now. Well, let me see how I can find that. Um, Let me find that White Swartz because I think next week's podcast I might do another showcase. find uh the Guilty Gear White Swords. Yeah, I know I had it somewhere. Somewhere in my apartment. So just in case, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take. Yeah, I'm gonna take a 15-minute break, real quick, chat. So, give me a second. Oops. All right. Give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and take a 15-minute break. Um, I'm gonna get the miniatures ready for resuming the painting. So, give me a second. Give me a 15-minute break. I'll be right back. BRB. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. So, we're gonna get ready to start painting, resume painting the Star Wars Legion of ARC Troopers. I'm gonna start go ahead and do put a second coating on matte white for primer coating, and then let me get the speed paint of Holy White because Holy White's supposed to be better to like shading. Shading. Base layer and highlights. And just in case if you guys don't know, I'm searching for matte white, and but just in case I'm searching for Holy White for. And also, we're going to take Grim Black, just in case for laser blasters. I do paint miniatures. Just for, to me, I'm just painting it just for fun and, to see how it looks like. You know what I mean? Black. Now I need to find Mete Black. Let me put Griffin Blue. Ow. Here we go, matte black. Alright, so let's get started, shall we? Yeah, god damn it, I don't know why I'm just like searching for the miniature painting. Alright, so I think I might have to do matte white again. Because I think I screwed up. Or you could say I think I fucked up one of the no, because I forgot to no, because I think I'm missing some spots on the clone troopers. So let me scoot up my. So let me see. I can move the webcam. Yeah, I think it's one of the miniatures of the ARC troopers. it's this one, this ARC Trooper. So I'm gonna put the matte white again. Just because I'm missing some spots of the ARC Troopers. Yeah. I know that it's gonna. I know it's like sometimes they dry it up quick for. Um, Judging from the miniatures, I think it's like some specific areas like I missed the somewhere. So we're gonna get our miniatures, our matte white paintbrush. So I'm looking at the picture of the ARC Troopers. Yeah, yeah. There's some spots I missed since the last time I did the ARC Troopers. I just like miss like areas. All right, so we're gonna clean our brush and wipe it on a towel and paper, and then hoping it dries. Okay. I think I might have to use another different brush. Oh no, it's just just like different stroking on the miniatures because I think I miss specific spots on each clone ARC Troopers. Um, yeah, miss a spot like on the arms, on the back. So so the reason I got the so thankfully I got the magnifying lamp. So, but I had to adjustments, uh, because I had to make an adjustment specifically in like, uh, uh, looking at it and just find the spots I miss. Yeah. So okay. So so what I'm doing what I'm doing right now is doing giving the second coating of the ARC Troopers, and then I do have the Holy Whites, with, because we're gonna put it on a speed paint tray, on the. Oh no, because yeah, I'm gonna put the speed painting in the speed paint tray. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm missing a spot. I'm putting a second coating of matte white on this on the ARC Troopers, and I thinking the brush I have is like not good, but let me go back with the other brush I have right here. Yeah. So just in case, chat. Hopefully next Monday podcast, I might continue. I might paint more. The miniatures I have from the anime Los Angeles, Long Beach. Um. I was about to say, I wish I could get the spray paint, but I need something to cover, like, like spray paint tint in order to do that. But ugh, Lashmi. So yeah. So what I'm doing right now is giving a second coating on every ARC troopers of Star Wars Legions. All right. Well, the cool. I was about to say, like, I remember, me, my younger brother, and uh, his other friend Crystal. We went. I know that. I think we remember taking my younger brother's other friend Crystal to Frank and Sons. We show her the Disney pins. Yeah, Disney pins, Lucana. I know that my younger brother's friend Crystal loves Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, so we got her. So we got her the Stitch bundle, Lucana. Um, just in case, if I do, well, just in case, I'm not gonna go for money anyways, but just in case, I'm gonna do a free commission for. Well, I'm just gonna do free commissions anyways because I just want to draw off just for fun. All right, so we're gonna put that over there. Wait to dry. Yeah, we're gonna wait for drying up, and then we're gonna get ready for but holy whites on each ARC troopers, Star Wars Legions. Yeah, I don't know why my brush is like why. Well, the piece of the brush hair stuck on each miniatures. Yeah, back in the story. Yeah, back in the story of Frank and Sons. We've been there like many years. Um, Somewhere in the 2000s. I'm totally forgot. I don't know what year we went there because Yeah, I'm doing a second coating matte white on on ARC Troopers miniature figurines. Um, because I miss specific spots of the miniatures. So once like it dried up, oops. Once it like dries up, I'm gonna get ready to put on holy white speed paint. Just in case for my younger brother wants to do um 500 First Legions Star Wars: The Clone Wars. At least because my younger brother loves Ahsoka Tano and Bo-Katan. Alright, so I'm getting our brush. So I'm painting the skirts, the clone trooper skirts, or belt buckles. I'm thinking about, but yeah, and I feel like when I heard everyone keeps saying that Lucano's a dead game, but I remember I went to Buddy's card shop. I saw like Lucana players for, but I think it's like for the prize pack or something. Alright, I'm back. So, alright. And god damn it, now why is. Yeah, yeah, I could tell like I'm missing some spots on each clone troopers, so I had to repaint them again. Well, give them a second set of primer coating. I was about to say, yeah, I wish I need one of those spray cans for spraying the miniatures, make it more cooler, or make it like closest to the army of clone troopers. Here, let me scoot up real quick. And so let me put second coating, matte white. Yeah, it's missing. Yeah, it's missing some spots. Yep. So I think it's gonna take like 40 minutes, but I think I underestimated the time of the miniatures. I'm gonna put another set coating, matte whites. So what I'm doing right now is give it another give it a second set of coating on each miniatures of Star Wars Legion ARC Troopers. Don't forget, guys, this one I'm painting it for my younger brother because my younger brother wants me to. To be fair, my younger brother wants me to do a 500 First Legion paint request, and I think I remember. I did paint the Gundam assembling figurines. So, from my younger brother's request, my younger brother did tell me a custom paint of Strike Rouge from Gundam Seed. That's the one. That's the one that has the Gundam. We play Gundam card games. If you get the starter bundle, you get not only you get a starter deck, you get one card up booster, and then a Gundam assembling miniature figurine, and also I did seen. I heard that they're gonna make another teaser for the Gundam assembling. Because I think they're gonna do a Warhammer clone. So yeah, so I think Bandai. I think I know, but to me, I know what Bandai's was doing because they're trying to. I think they're trying to fix up the. Let's see. There we go. So let me put another set of coating just to make sure. Yeah. Okay, so we'll let it dry real quick. Okay, so while those miniatures dried up, let me see. I can look it up. Okay, so Okay, so on this website, tcgplayers.com, um, these are the starters. You get a so this is the starter card, starter right here. Um, you get um. Actually, hang on. It's this one. So it's this one right here. Okay, so this is the starter for Gundam card games. We got our starter deck with a Gundam Assemble set. So this one I did a request from my younger brother. Uh, paint launcher strike, sword strike, and sky grasper. So on the strike route, so when I did the strike rouge, because I bring up the matte white with pink, pixel pink, because I'm gonna try and. So I did like bluish weapons on the sword strike, but I paint the whole uh, Gundam Assemble miniature pinkish. The reason I say pinkish because trying to make it like like trying to make it like closest to the um, Strike Rouge from Gundam Seed. And then my younger brother's new friend Miguel uh, wants me to do a custom paint of the Zaku's, the Zaku's of the Zeon's Rush starter deck. But the coolest thing I was thinking about because I look up some videos from a rival streaming service, YouTube. I look it up and I decided to paint the. I paint one of them, customized goof with a Warhammer paint scheme, but I keep the Charles Zaku from the middle to make it like mellowish reddish, and then the other Zaku with the rocket launcher, I painted the yellow with the silver. Um, yeah, silver. Yeah, silver. Uh, silver shining miniature painting, and the one I have is Gundam Wing. Gundam Wing starter deck. Because to me, this project is fun. This one's so fun to me. I was like, I wish I could buy more Gundam assembling starter. you know, just paint more the Leons. But I think one of the hardest uh assembling for this one is indeed the tall geese, because I had to paint the whole mobile suit of tall geese all matte white, and then I had to put holy white next because I tried to make it like more shaded, trying to like make it like more an anime-ish. Yeah, and I think the other one we couldn't find is this Gundam original Mobile Suit Gundam, because this one has the RX-78 Gundam, a gun tank, and a gun cannon. And if you excuse me, I'll be right back. All right, so Yeah, I am so pumped up. I am so hyped for the assembling the Gundam Assemble set. Um, because I really do want to do more custom painting on those miniatures. yeah, yeah. The starter is like yeah, the old starter is gone. It's just like you know, I know it's like it's gotta be like harder to find these days because the new starter set is coming. Because my younger brother wants to get the Gundam Seed Destiny, and I'm not sure which one I want. And I do want the storage box for Gundam, but it's too pricey, $59. Yeah, the net. Well, actually, the new, yeah, the new starter set is indeed, um, did came out. It was a Flash Radiant, which is the Mobile Suit Gundam. It was a Gundam Netflix movie, Mobile Suit Gundam Hathaway. Uh, and this one, Iron Bloom is the Iron Blood. Um, and I already got those two starter decks, which is I'm good. But the card set is gonna be really hard to find because like trying to like finish up the set. Yeah. So just in case if you want to go to Frank and Sons, it only opens on Wednesday, Saturday, and Sunday. Um, no. Seal product. Let me see the QX. Okay, it has a premium card collection with a Gundam assembling set. Gundam QX. Oh, speaking of, I haven't watched the QX because I was super busy. Um, yeah, if you notice the difference, I think this one was a pre-sale, so I think this one will be coming out February 27th. I think it is like a Friday release. Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be Friday, so it'll be coming out Friday for this one. Yeah, the premium card collection of Gundam assembling set for the QX. And I think this one will be also coming out Friday. The Iron Blood Orphans. Um, what else I'm gonna say? So at back at Frank and Sons story. I pick up the Goddess of Victory Nikkei booster box. Um, I think some cards I think I'm missing to complete the set. Let's see. Let me see if I can look up the. Um, uh, in this website it does have Magic the Gathering, and this one has. I heard that they're bringing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I think they did releasing Avatar: The Last Airbender, Marvel Spider-Man. I might visit. I might go to Game Chess, and yes, they have Pokemon, Lucana. Oh, I've totally forgot. Winter Spell is out. Yeah, Winter Spell. It's the newest release for Lucana. Yeah, they have deck box. Yeah, Lucana has deck boxes, playmat, premium card portfolios, deck box, and card sleeves. So just in case to trading card game players, I'm showing the Rumble and Daylight.tv chat room the trading card games in this tcgplayers.com. So they also have One Piece because it's a new game, and also they brought back Digimon card games, which is understandable. Just because it's understandable for um the all fans of Digimon, and this one's right here. This is a newest card game was released. So let me bring up these three. So this is the Union Arena, and this is the Gundam card games. So it has base tokens, resource tokens, beta, and also it has the promo cards. Just in case to Gundam fans out there, I'm showing just in case to all TCG players, just in case watching. Don't worry, I'm showing. I'm just showing Rumble and Daylight.tv chat the trading card games, and also I'm showing them the trading card trading card games in different sets. So right here we have Union Arena. So we got, let me see product. And yes, I do have Goddess of Victory, Nikkei, Union Arena. Now the problem is, where's the starter deck of Goddess of Victory, Nikkei? but there's like Hunter x Hunter, Yu Yu Hakusho, Full Metal Alchemist, Attack of Titans, Bleach, One Punch Man, and Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, Kaiju number 8. That one was on Netflix. And also they have Roni Kenshin. Oh, White Swords. I totally forgot about that. So give me a second, real quick. Let me see. Here we go. White Swords. Let me see. I can look up. Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have. Goddess of Victory Nikkeis. Yeah. And right here, this is why Swartz. Um, yeah, why Swartz, Goddess of Victory Nikkei. It does have a starter deck, but they only sell at least one on the trial deck. Yeah. Yeah, if you get one of those like Wise Swords booster box set, you get a promo card for for purchasing the Wise Swords. And let's look up card sleeves and no, looking at it, I think I missed some spots. Yeah, it's gonna take a while for the all those miniatures dried because I think because I'm thankfully I bought the wet the XL wet pellets because I have the small because I have the small wet pellets. So it should be good. So what I'm doing right now is paint the missing spots. So I'm gonna get ready to start um um paint the miniatures right now. So let's look up some deck boxes and card sleeves. Of course, we have Pokemon card sleeves. I wish I could get my younger brother this card sleeves. So don't worry. So don't worry. We'll look at it together. So just in case. Here we go. We got One Piece. I might pick up. Some cards. Some card sleeves. Um. Just in case if I'm free, to go to game chess. Yeah. And yes, we have Yu-Gi-Oh's, um, Lucana, One Piece, of course, Magic the Gathering, Final Fantasy. Yeah, there's a like whole bunch. There's a, like some good card sleeves. Yeah. Oh. We got some Fallout card sleeves. Yeah. Yeah, just in case, if you have like starter decks and you can't uh I totally forgot. Sorry. So just in case, if you have like, if you're trying to find like some starter decks, I think Frank and Sons might have some deck boxes. Um, Game Chest has deck boxes. Yeah. So let me go back to the podcast. Let me see if I can open up the another website. Game Chess, because I think I knew they have. I know they have like um start deck boxes. Hmm. I know that has Monopoly. Um. Yeah, I was thinking about like um. Oh, yeah. So if I ride the, so just in case if I do ride a bike at the well, well to be fair, I do want to walk. So let me see the. Okay, so it's not that far from here. It's just that I had to take the bike and maybe ride down here and then okay, it's on Second Street. Okay. Okay, just wanna checking. Alright, so before I call it a night, um probably I have a little bit of bad news, but just in case, I'm gonna be honest, but also I wanna be fair with you guys. Um so I think it should be ready for painting miniatures. Yeah, it should be ready to go. So we'll give it a try. Alright, so let's get started, shall we? Alright, so it so it's I'm just letting it dry until we're ready for start doing the putting. Yeah, it should be ready to go. Alright, so the first thing we're gonna put is the holy water speed paint to give it a more um, so in this case more base. uh so speed painting is layer, base, and highlights. So okay, so we're gonna put that. We're gonna dry our paper towels, put on our fingers to get rid of A little brushing. Okay, should be good to go. So what I'm doing right now is putting little well, actually I'm putting holy white on every single miniatures to make it more definition of the text, give it a little like texture. And then the next one I'm gonna put is another set of uh so I'm gonna put another set of matte white on the clone troopers. So once it dries up real quick, we're gonna get ready for because we're gonna get ready to put another set of matte white coating on. So so we're gonna turn around and do a little painting, little holy white on each clone troopers. So what's is good on this uh, XL uh, wet palette? It has like the speed painting bucket, so you could put like a speed painting miniature painting on there, so make it like you know like put in like depending like how many drops of the speed paint means the more definition, like more texture to the miniatures. All right, so yeah, I know that Game Chess has the miniature painting at the Game Chess and in different game chesses. Um, because I was thinking like um because I was thinking of like looking at the miniature painting, you know, like like which ones like fit more better than um like which painting brand is like fits more uh like the more texture of the miniature painting, and also um to see how it looks like, but also you have to sometimes like it fits like different miniatures. All right, so we're gonna so I'm using holy white um for layer base and highlights, because we're gonna put it on because we're gonna put it like in complete different details on the miniatures. Um, so I know it's like I'm spinning it around because I'm trying to like get trying to get some spots on the miniatures each. And then and then probably we'll put more matte whites on each armor, but leave the other parts, but leave the other ones um, intact. Uh, and I do have different brushes that helps that helps me out on the. So this miniature arc trooper is my younger brother's. This one, but this one's this one's a request. Um, I know that but just in case, I will defend my younger brother about why my younger my younger brother Rick wants me to paint miniatures. Um, to say that my younger brother doesn't have patience to paint miniatures. So my younger brother Rick fully trusts me on painting miniatures because I know what my younger brother wants, and I take my younger brother's requests. Yeah, yeah. And I wish I could put on some video game music, but I wish I could put on a video game music, but no, not on the. You can say it not on my podcast, but I'm still working on the OBS. I try to get everything set up and what specific plugins. Um, yeah. All right. So hopefully we'll let them dry, but we're gonna but I'm gonna put some more holy whites. Give me a second. I'll be right back with this. All right, I'm back. um, so just in case, I might put I might put another drops of holy white. Um, Yeah. And so one of so just in case for holy whites, yeah, it says layer, base, and highlights. Um, um, Probably I should put more of the holy white, but yeah. Mm, mm, yeah. Yeah. All right. So so let me put more uh wait, right? Um yeah. Mm, so so I'm so what I'm doing right now is painting the um I'm pointing the holy whites on every miniatures. Um, yeah, yeah. next, I'm gonna. Yeah. So next, so this arc trooper gets a holy white. So after the um, holy white dried up, um, I'm gonna put I'm gonna put matte white on the armor. Uh, yeah, on their armor, and we're gonna try. I'll try. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So so just in case for holy white, I'm gonna I'm gonna paint the I'm gonna paint the armor for. All right. Yeah, at least like yeah. um, so alright, so I'm gonna give it more holy white. Mm, mm, I'll be right back. Alright, so yeah, before I'm gonna call it a night, I'm gonna tell what happened to me, throughout the years. Um, yeah, I think I said it earlier, um, but but just in case, I'll explain the, um, yeah, yeah, yeah. So, just in case, um, it's unfortunate that I, my family hides the condition from me. Just in case I'm the, I'm not mad. I don't blame my family about hiding my condition. So, uh, so while these miniatures dried up, um, so about about my condition of the crazy, crazy stuff. Um, Unfortunately, during my family visit, I visiting family back in my hometown. Um, my younger brother did talk to me, and um, just I guess my family did hide something from me when I was a child. It's unfortunately the um unfortunately my my younger brother did tell me that my family hide something, but I've been diagnosed with autism. I know that um yeah, I've been diagnosed with I've been suffering with autism. It happens. I was I was a child during the years I didn't know I have autism. But to me, I know is like got suffering an autism might um um because I trying to because remember I did tell my story about my um child abuse from I've been abused from my own father. Um, I think to me it was painful. Um, um, yeah, because I didn't know I have autism from my childhood past, but also um, I know I've been working so hard, you know. I know autism um slow, but just in I know when I was when I heard my younger brother said I have autism, I feel like like heartbreak and heartbreaking when said when I heard I have autism. Um, I know this is like when I was looking up the I know I look up the autism. Uh, I know that I realize like the key. I looking at the key of why I have autism. Well, autistic. Well, just because like autism. Um, to me, I feel like a case of experience. Like limited. Um, like I'm trying like interactive, but I know like I'm scared of autistic and autism because I know it's like it's a big challenges to me because I I know it's like I feel like it's got to be harder to you know trusting trusting someone um and also my my behavior, but just in case I did explain about my child abuse story past podcasts, and I feel like anger, but not exact anger, not exactly I'm thinking about, but it's just that autism is scary to me, and it's just the I know it's gotta be challenges to me, you know, having uh, I don't I know it's like having autism, but I'll try I'll do my best to try and like challenge myself and try like you know you know uh sh- um I'll be right back. Just okay. Um, about my autism. um, it's just the I know that autism is not cool with me. Um, I feel like I'm not sure. I'm not sure how like a autistic. Well, just because I don't know why I got autism. Um, that's why I'm trying to figure it out myself. For um, Yeah, it's just the I feel like um I've been uh physically and verbally abused by my own father since I was a child. Um, it's just the I feel like I know like been um a, because I was trying like like trusting um I sometimes I trying to like gain people's trust or because I think um because I know like I trying to understand like verbal, but unfortunately um I know the um I feel like I don't know why I because I don't know why like trying to communicate verbally, and I remember I remember the because I my eyes always focus on my younger brother because I'm tired of um Micah and Anthony. Well, specifically Micah because Micah trying to intimidate my younger brother or changing topic, which is I fucking hate. Um, um, it's just the I know like it hurts to me pretty badly, and I know that autism screwed me up big time. Like doing work area or trying to talk and then like like trying to get um trying to stay out of you know like I said I'm trying like just staying out of trouble. Unfortunately, um it's just that I sometimes I cannot trust um trying to changing topics and I know that I know that it screwed up big time. The so when my father abused me, when I was a child, um, um, I did say physically and verbally abused by my own father since I was a child. It's just the it, it really hurts on me. yeah, it really hurts. Really hurts to have autism because I'm tired. Because I'm tired of getting yelled at, getting caught in the middle of random drama shit. I'm I'm just tired of it. It's just that I've been struggling, you know, like I've been struggling, um, staying away from, bad things away. Um, and I feel like when I was thinking, suicidal thoughts, but I decided to go to psychologist. I was, like 16 because they noticed the scar on my head, well, somewhere on the forehead. Um, and this is why, um, trying to talk to my father about why my father abused me and abused my brothers. But unfortunately, my father just straight up refusing, answering. So this is why I've been struggling. Um, mm, this is the. I know it's painful for me to have autism, and it feels like I. It feels like It feels like Um, autism fucked me up, right? Like throughout the years, and yep. This is why I'm. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to understand verbally, but since, but thanks to my father abusing me, I don't know who. I don't know who can I trust the most. Um, it's just that I know that I did talk. Um, why my father refusing to talk about um his, his. But all I know is I I have autism, and I'm sorry I'm keeping it hidden away. It's just the it's just that now I have autism will stay with me forever until I won't suffering anymore. Yeah, I know. it's just the I feel like I've been screwed up big. I know that autism screwed me up big time. Yeah, this is why I've been drawing. Well, been draw. I know I've been drawing since during my high school years of junior or I think somewhere either junior or senior year for high schoolers. Well, and just in case you even know as a background, I put on Me TV Tunes on KCAL Plus, which is the antenna, and I know that um um I know like I've been bummed out, but just in case, am I mad about the um I was thinking about am I mad at the autism. Mm, well, you could say like I'm gonna say right now like I'm not mad. I know like I'm not mad at my family members. Um, you could say I'm. I was about to say why you're hiding the autism. You know, mm, it's just. Oh, excuse me. So next clone trooper. I'm gonna go ahead and give another matte white. I'm just gonna paint the armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna paint the armor just for tonight. I already put the second coating on matte white on the clone troopers or arc troopers, and I and then once I'm done the um uh armor painting, I'm gonna wrap it up. So yeah, my life suffering with autism. I know it's gonna stay with me forever until I wish I could find. I wish I can be cured from autism. Well, you could say like hopefully find treatments of autism. Yeah, it's unfortunately I do have aut. So when my younger, yeah, like I said, my younger brother did tell me we've been hiding for this all along that I've been because I have autism. I was about to say if I'm mad if I was about to say if I'm mad at my family member about it, no. Well, you could say like it's a no, but I'm if I'm mad at my family to hiding my autism, yes, but not exact anger. I'm thinking about. To say I'm just bummed out. I have autism. Yeah. So just in case something that did armor on each arc troopers. I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. And I know, like before I'm wrapping up, I might show you guys the child abuse stories I've been keeping. Um, but it's but just in case my child abuse story is like um eight 8 pages about my story of child abuse. I know I kept my nickname Rudog because my late uncle on my father's side of family just passed away. And yeah, this is the I know it was like complete bombed, and I feel like it was devastating to hear that I have autism. So so you could say it is my behavior and stuff, but now I'm just being suffering. So I know I'm just bummed out when I heard that from my family members. I wish I wish I wish there's a treatment of autism. Yeah. 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 I know I know it's like it sucks to have autism. So not only I might save up the classic Disney video games and also Disney Infinity. Um, I might play superhero video games on classic console and on um This is the hmm, yeah. I'm I'm just like bummed out, but yeah. So this is so I almost finished the. This is the I had to paint the armor. Um, I'll let it dry like overnight and then trying to put like finishing touch. Oh god. Oops. Oops. Let me see. I can. Yeah. Yeah. So let me see. I can put up more matte whites on my miniature. Well, actually, this is my younger brother's Star Wars Legion miniatures. Yeah. So yeah, I'm just being bummed out. Well, actually, I'm bummed out that I didn't know I have autism. So I'll, so I'll, so let me think of the. But also, month of April is Child Abuse Awareness Month, so I might have to do. So I might do autism awareness, but also I might do video games. You know, is this the? I know that my younger brother and other toxic friends, Michael and Anthony, unfortunately, I got removed from their Discord service because I knew that I stayed with my younger brother, because I'm tired because I'm just defending my younger brother because I try to agree. Well, unfortunately, Micah's decision will be coming back to haunting him because I got removed from his Discord servers. Okay, so hopefully it dries up very quick. So let me brush. So we're gonna wash our brush, put on the paper towel. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, it's gotta be 1 o'clock right now. So yeah, I'll finish it up and finish the armor, and then I'm gonna call it a night early. Well, call it a night at least. Alright, so let's paint the armor again with matte whites. And then hopefully when it's dry, I'm gonna put some detail on the. Well, actually, I'm gonna put um, ARC Trooper colors. Yep. Yep. So um, so what I'm doing right now is painting the armor of the ARC Troopers. Um, After I've done, hopefully it dries up, and then I'll try to paint it offline. But I think I have some other video games to stream next time, or you could say, but I have video games to do next stream. I think we're gonna go ahead and do another. I think we're gonna go ahead and do another Steam playthroughs. Um, Kind of. Well, it did come out pretty good, but it's the armor. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna paint this helmet. Um, I'll finish up this helmet, and then I'm gonna call it. Well, I'm gonna finish up the last trooper, and then I'm gonna go perform, and then I'll show you guys my child abuse story. Um, yeah. It's just like I don't know why my father, you know, physically and verbally abused me. I'm. I wish. I wish. I wish my father doesn't abuse me. Okay. So this one will be the last one, and then I'm gonna go ahead and wrap it up. Um. It's just that it sucks. I know it's like it sucks for me to have autism, but feels like it. So, so let me see if I can move the miniature up. Yeah, I might have to show you guys my my eight page child abuse story. I know that it's just that when I saw my father, um, you know, drunk since I was just like a 5-year old child, childhood. My father, got in a heated argument when both one of my uncles and my father got in an argument. They got in a fisticuffs, or they got in a fight breakout at my late grandma's old house, back in when I was a child. And it's scared. I know it scared the shit out of me. What damn. But thankfully, my I think my cousins did tell me watch TV with them, just to because we don't want to see our family our family member getting arguments and stuff. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, yeah. All right, so I think we're gonna stop here. Um, just in case, before I call in, I'll show you guys my child abuse stories. Yeah, I know it's a serious thing. Um, Let me bring up that. Um, Give me a second. Okay, uh, so I wrote down. So I did wrote my child abuse stories about what happened. I know I've been I've been hiding the pain and suffering I've gone through years ago. I know that I know that the abuse happened since I was a 4-year-old child, and it's just that I did break my silence, you know, free the pain and suffering I've gone through. Is this the is this the um I know, um I'm in the harsh environments, uh like family members, and I remember when I was looking at the window at my late um is this the um my father been drinking lots of alcohol and um yeah, my father drinking lots of beer because I know it's like it helps him, but it made the situation worse. And I think I remember like I was like 5 years old when I was like looking at the window, living room window. The first time my father yelling curse words at my uncle, and he yelled like oh fuck you, because I know that my other family member trying to break up the fight between my father and one of my uncles in in a my my aunt's old house near the high school. Is this the just say my father was an alcoholic, and I know that my it's supposed to be like family. Is this the protecting me and my brothers? But is this the um? I've been yelled at, and then my father mistaking my younger brother as a different person. Back back when we were a child, and is this the I took the brunt of being abused by my own father since I was 4, and that's why autism got me, and also being abused by my own father hurts. This is the I've um, been wearing the hat to hide the scar on my head, and then when I was looking at the mirror, it feels like the autism got to me verbally, and this is that I know that my father was responsibility for abusing me, all the pain and suffering. It's just that my father has to regret himself of abusing me and abuse my brothers. All I gonna say this, it's not my fault. So I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you for watching Retro Otaku Podcast. Um, I might do Y Swartz showcase at least, or I'm gonna try like finish up um not only the Star Wars Legion, but I had to finish up the Sentinel, and I think that will be it. Alright, guys, I'm gonna wrap it up. Thank you for watching Retro Otaku Podcast. I'll do more miniature painting next week. Next Monday, at least. Yeah, that will be it. So, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next stream. Continue supporting me. Having a difficult time. So, take care. Have a good night. Stay warm. I'll see you guys next stream. I'm Rudolph Rana. Signing out. Good night.